Good morning, everyone. Where did I leave off yesterday? Forgotten Twins? I have a level up? Was this the ship that had the male from Kunrad and the okay, I think I know where it was. The mutant ship. Okay, cool. We come over here. And I take a look-see at these. Prior to the attack, all prey suffer a perception bonus penalty to armor. That's kind of whatever. Getting extra hunt down the prey charges is kind of nice. Exactly one target. Attack does 300% damage. I think it's just 1 and 2 here. Just which order I want. Arguably, I could go 3 for large single target hit against a single person. Good for bossing. Not like I need more armor pen or whatnot. And it's not like I need the help clearing trash most of the time. Whatever the case, I'm going this first. Abelard. The Arc Militant can use both the Heroic Act of the Arc Militant archetype and his Tier 1 archetype's Heroic Act, which is very nice. How's it going, Miku Nakano? Hope all's well. Nope, not at all. Not bugging me in the least. Whipped up some sick art for... Never mind. Hacking art bots. They're not even just restricted to Discord now. Alright, let's see here. Over here. Plus 30 to its key characteristics for 1 round. Becomes 10 and lasts until the end of combat. That could be okay. Becomes target of an enemy's attack. Has their damage dealt increased. Okay. I'm going this one first. I don't really care what other option there are. This one just feels the best, specifically for the Cyber Raven. Over here, I don't think I care about this at all. We're never using this. I mean, I'll go this to start with, I guess. I might find a use for that at some point. Over here, do we go... I don't think Jai is ever using hers. Like, I could see Adira using hers, but I don't see Jai using hers. How's it going, Juice Oosterman? Hope all's well. Upgrade 3. I don't know who that was in reference to. Gonna take upgrade 3 on Jai, though. To Rogue Trader. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe it did. I just, currently, I don't feel like I'm quite at the point where I'm able to... Yeah, pretty much, Cleave Wizard. I don't feel like I'm quite at the point where I'm willing to give up the utility of being able to hit multiple and having my arc lightning chain around from the arc rifle. Potentially hitting people multiple times if they're all clustered together or clustered around a boss. Which could do more damage than this. In theory. So that's why I went with this one first. At least that's my thought process behind it. Over here, we're getting the deflection. It's never getting used, but eh. Over here... Yeah. Over here, we grab this one. And then here, I guess I have 2 to do. Alright, we're maxed on willpower. What were we grabbing besides willpower here? Perception? Perception. And then we want more lore warp. And I'll grab that. Kibbles, what do you have going on here? I have weapon skill. Back to Revan's guide for her. I don't know how to build her at all. It doesn't help that she's bugged right now and doesn't apply dots like half the time, so I'm just not using her. Edgy. And then we go more Medicae. And then here... What do we have going on? Revan suggests 3 in 1. All damage dealt to enemies by the Executioner's damage over time effects increased by 100%. Yep, that seems good. And then one was the armor does not reduce damage dealt by damage overtime effects. Yeah. I was looking at one. I hadn't got noticed three. So we'll go with that. Over here. More attack use. And more int, I believe. And then I will go... It really doesn't matter with Pascal, because he's not going to be in combat, probably, until I get the next one as well. He might. Maybe I grab this. He has been outclassed by the Manipulus. I'll take this one on him. Because if I do have him with me, it's going to be on, like, Kiavagama, and I'm going to want that for boss fights, potentially. Though the odds that he uses his, heroic act are pretty low. Okay, we go more Agi, I believe. Yeah. And then Medicae. And over here... I grab... What if I just don't go Medicae on him and just go more athletics? Because I'm pretty sure I'm forced to take him to Kiavagama with me. And I want somebody with athletics there. I don't know if there are any athletics checks there, but on the chance that there are... Because he would be replacing Abelard at that point. How many of his things scale with Medicae? Do any of them scale with Medicae? This does. But that's not something I really want scaling. Okay, so Medicae is good for Forced Repentance, Forging Strikes. Screw it. I'm going Athletics. Possibly, he'll be weaker, but he's still gonna be super strong, so... Phoenix can be a paper tank any day. Pretty much. Alright, you are Lorzinos? Lorzinos, yeah. And then over here, Ballistic Skill, I think? No, we were going other random things because we wanted to get, probably Ballistic Skill at this point. We went something else to get to a break point, like the even instead of the odd of 5. But maybe she doesn't need Ballistic Skill. I'll go perception. Why not? It would be funny to put Iliad's Xenoslur to a minimum. He doesn't know of her own people. She definitely wants this one. Solomorn. What am I doing with you? You have ballistic skill here. Agi. Agi. And then... Demolition. I think we were going coercion before. So we will continue down the coercion path. And then over here... I'm guessing... this one? What does Solomorn suggest? 2. Yes. Okay, cool. I'm not entirely crazy. Just mostly. Sweet deal. That's level 27 for us. Now, I don't remember what I was doing in the least. I think I was just exploring. Do I have anything going on here? How long does it take for these to replenish? Because it says replenishing, but I don't think I've ever gotten any extra of them. Over here. Hollowed railway. Over here. Nothing else we can do for now. Okay. Consumables. I have 5 of these for when needed. The ability to remove traumas is nice. Oh no, I have a couple Crimson Haze, which I think is what was the repeatable. Okay. Archetypes. Specifically, Adira. Okay, we got the double awareness. That's the big one that I wanted. So let's go do... There's the mystery that's going on that I don't remember how to start. Let's take my leave. The bloody bath chamber. How do I start that if I say I want to start it later? The Vox Master is looking at you differently. Even the static coming from the Vox speaker sounds especially loud and nervous today. An inexplicable tension is gripped not only Vigdis, but also seemingly the rest of the officers. They stand frozen, their eyes glued to you. Cassia notices your gaze and hastily turns away, shrinking back as if trying to disappear. Has something happened? We just had a ship-wide broadcast. Ah, that broadcast. What broadcast? I still do not. And who heard it? Everyone did? Is this some kind of bad joke? Cabela? So what did you make of the broadcast? Rip credibility. Nah, this gives him increased credibility. Also, more points to the soap opera. As the father of a rather large family, I can assure you that you have upheld the name of the dynasty. Was it sabotage or criminal negligence? Bring me Jai. Please tell me why. I'll go with 2. Could have warned me. That'll be all for now. Maybe it's something I do at the door? To the officer's deck? Maybe? Yeah, this is where I wanted to be. Can I help but, notice all the looks of awe? So they write stories about me, do they? Leave my signature on the end sheet. What are your findings thus far? Even taking into account the neighboring decks only, that constitutes hundreds of people. How do you plan on questioning them all? That is inhumane. I order that you immediately cease using these barbaric methods. I have faith that my master at arms is capable of finding other methods of seeking out the truth. You have any working theories? What do you propose we investigate first? Inverness Guild suspects. Then let us begin. I wonder what other vertices in your romance polygon think about that Vox transmission. Maybe they're hopeful that that they'll get to also experience that someday.
None shall stand in my way.
Now, I've only done this once before with the manual. The first time I did it, I accidentally didn't do it didn't do it myself. Copper Tongue, what's going on over here? You're acting like there's something. Copper Tongue, what are you doing? He usually goes and sits on things that are interactable, and he's just randomly going around. Did I miss some things here?
Follow my lead.
I thought I was supposed to go inspect the body. I did. And, nothing happened. At least I thought I did. Yeah.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I mean, Hibbles is bugged right now. I can't justify bringing her for like anything outside of what is absolutely mandatory to bring her on. Have you started the autopsy yet? Something the matter? You look pale. Willpower, 80%. The skin and bones part, and the stench of rancid meat hits your nostrils. Plane empties his stomach over the deck railing. Fighting the urge to vomit yourself, you peer at the vile mass of subhuman entrails. I got a Lorzinos test succeeded. Infer that this murdered man may have been subject to Xeno influence. True human form has not simply been distorted, but mixed with something strange, something profane. It is as if you are dissecting a seed that should have evolved into something more complex and alien. Argenta reflexively raises her weapon. You are so fortunate, they said. Your life in the rogue trader retinue will be all about feasts and ballrooms, they said. Jai looks away from the corpse squeamishly. I think I will keep this little tale of mutant disembowelment myself. Let my friends go on envying my life of luxury. Ooh, Eogan. The Manipulus's entire face lights up with enthusiasm. Eogan's mechadendrites extend toward the mutant's abdomen with perfect precision, bristling with needles and lancets. What a fine specimen of genetic corruption, Nuncius. Take note, all these changes are by no means random. They have structure and inherent evolutionary purpose. Metamorphosis has been planted within him, but of what kind? Indeed, Nuncius, Xenos origin is highly probable. Investigate the entrails. Twisted abnormalities of the mutant's insides make you wonder if he can even be considered human at all. As you probe deeper, your hand finds something lodged in the victim's gullet. Someone has stuffed a black feather in the man's throat. Inspect the wound. Your practiced eye instantly notices that the corpse was mutilated posthumously. You have resorted to such ruses yourself a number of occasions. I was a crime lord when you needed to trick some servants of the law. They've added pretty nice dialogue for Aegon outside of the main quest. Yeah, I'm liking it. Aegon is easily my favorite character at this point. I don't know if I'll ever end up using Fish Waifu again. Unless I find some mod that fixes skills so that they're not all just int skills. Or make it so that, I don't know. There has to be some other way besides bringing Jai along. Look for Rogue Trader, I conclude we are being deceived. Soft tissue damage was inflicted post-mortem, masking the true cause of death, a stab wound between the ribs that severed the aorta. Immediate death, a strike of such clinical precision it could rival my own mechadendrites. I could, but that feels cheaty. Alternatively, I could grab the mod that just lets me be a cold trader as my origin. For another playthrough. And then I could be Skill Monkey. Yeah. Yeah. If I was playing off stream, I'd probably do that, but yeah. Were there any other mandatories besides Cass and Jai in every, like, party? Abelard was semi-mandatory, but not necessarily Argenta as well. They weren't, like, mandatory, but there was, like, a 75% chance they were on the team. Navigator's just so overpowered, you haven't been able to replace Cassia? Yeah, that's fair. Look for identifying marks. With some difficulty, you are able to discern a mark on his neck, almost ruined by the wound across his throat. Argenta default and toilet paper are kind of just easy round everything out. Yeah. I like how Abelard has just become either toilet paper or paper mache or paper tank, or he has taken on a new name in this stream. Poor guy. Lived his life well, lived the latter half of his life for the dynasty, and is just getting mocked by the Rogue Trader and his friends. Behind his back at that. Toss the scalpel away, I finished the autopsy. Your lordship, I must commend your fearlessness and insight, and apologize for my weakness of spirit. My shameful fear prevented me from doing my duty. It will not happen again. Shame on you, Captain. An officer's duty is to be a support to the Lord Captain, not the other way around. Spend 40 minutes figuring out what you want your Rogue Trader to be. Powerful. In either support or offense, likely. Sanitation work, someone tried to conceal the victim's identity and cause of death. I'm gonna say one first, that we all have our foibles. Someone tried to conceal the victim's identity and cause of death. You have a keen eye, your lordship? But why would someone do that? Then leave the body in plain sight? They could have just disposed of it? There has to be something more to this whole bloody business. You were some kind of psyker last time, though? You don't remember, at this point? That's fair. There's mostly just 3 psyker builds. Buffer, Nuker, or, Dot Executioner. I think those are the 3 types of, psychers that really get played. Someone... No bloody footprints, fortuitously trailing into the dark. Let's see. Someone stuffed a feather down his gullet. A reference to Legend of St. Quirine. Kinda play CC Telepath. Yeah. What isn't there just a stronger CC in Death by nuking them? Death is the greatest of all CC. Exactly, Cleave Wizard. Well spotted, your lordship. He has a tattoo on his neck, a skull with a valve and a few symbols. Pipe Warden clan that maintains the sewer systems. That is all. Now we check the logs of the Master Cogitator. Few drops of blood.
It's about time.
Holy 62%? What? 105, 117. Do I have anything that boosts tech use further? No. Heavy gunner? Yeah, no, that's fair. There is some attribute scaling from Telepath CC. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Alright, I will just grab that off, and... then throw that on here, and hope for the best.
The machine god was benevolent to me.
There we go. Now I get to try and figure out this puzzle again. Aogen, where you at?
I won't tolerate weakness.
If I recall, I want to hit this. And then this. And then this. Helium Solitis system. Cool. No change detected. Lame. Good to know,
Challenge for me?
but kinda lame. Yup, puzzle boss downed. It's a far more simple version of a puzzle I've played in a handful of other games. Most notably Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars, which I play very frequently.
Victory awaits.
What does this guy have to say? How fares the interrogation? I see.
None shall stand in my way.
I need to head back this way. And it's going to be over here.
We should deal with this.
More blood splatter.
Do you see that? Trap or treasure?
Neither, just blood.
The whispers told me how.
Bloody synth coat was found near the scene.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Ah, there's a turn-off here. With the changed colony rewards, I think your next playthrough, you're making an Int Fellowship Sword and Gun Militant, using Lore Imperium armor scaling and the new Int instead of Strength Augment. Ooh. That sounds very interesting. What background? Int Fellowship, Sword and Gun, Militant. Just out of curiosity. Navy officer for fleet combat? Yeah, that's fair. What's going on here? Ginevri, why do you seek access to the malfunctioning cogitator? The work logs are on it. We need to investigate the cogitator in order to obtain information about a certain pipe warden. You have my word that I will treat the machine spirit with due respect. You may observe the interrogation. Access privileges granted. Surprised no Eogan dialogue there. Courteously introduce myself by inputting my data to show respect for the machine spirit. Humbly ask for the data on the toils of the ship's workers. Tech use succeeded. Treat the cogitator's boards with thermal unction. Let it slumber for a while, then awaken it once more. But also maybe Commissar, and you'll drag Irliot around to execute the buff, to buff the homies. Alternatively, you could drop the Fellowship, go Voidborn, go Be Smart, and use Int for literally everything. Just a thought. Personally, I'm a fan of the Navy officer for that setup, I think. But, you know. Just thought I'd throw that option out there as a thought as well. The Unction, as well as the Short Breather, have done wonders for the old spirit's disposition. Mollified, it wipes the data blocker from the vid screen and agrees to indulge your inquiries. 90% logic at 120. Be Smart is very convenient. You could also be Skill Monkey at that point too, kinda. Slightly worse than Jai, but, you know, it's still usable. Managed to find the right string of tech commands. With a grunt, the cogitator starts whining on about its woes. Just as today's watch began, someone disturbed its data dream, used some trickery to rob it of its data, then befuddled its elderly mind and instructed it to deny access to anyone else. Request information about the Pipe Warden's partner. Alright.
It's about time.
If there is a senior pipe warden by the name of Guidon among the suspects, escort him to me. I will question him. I thought you said he was still waiting his turn. Why does he look beaten half to death? I ordered the beatings to be stopped. Yeah, I've done it that way once before as well. That's how I did it the first time. I will go logic. And who is this dark and almighty patron of yours? I failed a 90%. Lore warp. These are my cultist marks, so I can put curses on people and talk to demons. Medicae. How did you kill your partner? Grabbed him myself with a rusty saw, started hacking at him. Yup. Meanwhile, I get the 60 and like 50%, no problem. All skill checks are always 50%. You either get it or you don't. Clearly, that is the case. I'm tempted to try the heretical option here, but I'm going to save that for a separate playthrough. He was surprisingly quick to talk. I don't want to hang him. Is that the only option I get? Your Lordship, this must have beaten his head. Or they must have beaten his head too. Mess hall officers on deck.
Follow my lead.
Someone attempted to mislead our investigation. We cannot let this go without consequence. Let's go over the facts we have on the sabotage and compile them. Who was guarding the body? It was Ginevra. I relieved her when I came to inspect the corpse, which by then had already been cut up. The corpse was already looking like that when it came under my purview. But I could not get the name of the officer who discovered it. The deck was such a mess that I decided to deal with it later. The synth coat was discovered not far from the corpse. Present your coats. I do not wear it. An enforcer must be able to withstand the cold, and the serfs treat synth coats as a sign of weakness. Who had access to the work log, cogitator. I went there after I handed the body to Klein. Only time I stepped away was to retrieve the data slate from my quarters. I left a watchman, but he went missing. Very convenient. A missing sentry, a data slate misplaced against regulations. Captain Ginevra, all the evidence points to you. It is Fratko, though. I know it's Fratko. I will give you one chance to retain your last shred of honor and confess. You sabotaged this investigation. Why? I like the iconoclast option here because he actually shows up later if you do that, but I'm going dogmatic here because I get a buff. Not only do I get a buff, but I am going dogmatic this playthrough. Were you really trying to deceive us? Why are we trying to frame Ginevra? You do not seem to fear punishment. Dogmatic. Get our buff. Field strength and evasion increased by 5%. Rotko tries to speak, but his words are cut off by a devastating blow to the jaw. He collapses to the ground, but Sarabek raises the maul again and delivers another blow, this time straight to his ribs. He stretches out, the pleasure, slowly crushing his bones and savoring every scream. When she's done, she finally allows the bloody mess that was once Rotko to die where it lies. You made him into a spy this go-round? Nice. Let us proceed with interrogating the pipe warden. Alright, before I continue here, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I do not do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone after the ads. Got some tasty stuff for it too. Nice. How could loyal subject of Golden Throne ever choose Iconoclast? Because it is the better option in, like, at least 40% of the choices, if not more. Alright, ads time. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us continue. You are the real pipe warden, are you not? Why did you fill my bath with blood? I did as the servant of death commanded. He said the Emperor gave the first spinner a sign. Your lordship should be bathed in the blood of poor Orto, my partner. And I, well, I was scared, so I obeyed. Did you kill your mutant partner? Whom do you mean by this servant of death? Summon the vizier of the blood-spun web. I wish to hear his explanation. Your lordship, if I may ask, what happens to me now? You acted as a true servant of the Emperor would. I will have you provided with the best ocular implant for your work. Nod respectfully. I've summoned you to discuss the actions of your apprentices. Let their deeds be weighed. Do you claim that you did it because the God Emperor willed it so? Could your vision have been false? The man you killed, who was he? What do you mean by the roiling unclean? Master at Arms, are you convinced that we have found the culprits? Could it be a coincidence that the victim of the ritual was a genetic aberration? Alright, the cult of the blood-spun web will face no persecution for their deed. Sarbek, the investigation must continue. How can the choir master of the astropaths be of use to us? Has we done something like that before? Correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems that not everyone here is eager to leave this matter to Master Weiss. That is all. Master at Arms, your duty is done. I give you leave to wrap up the investigation on the officer's deck. Also, how's it going, Falcon? Hope all's well. Alright. That got me like half a level. We should go talk with Weiss, our resident astropath. And get some good BGM while we're at it.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Reconsider what? I have not asked my question. So you say you've performed the ritual before for Theodora? What is the nature of this ritual? Why are you so worried about the ritual? How bad was it? How did you survive? How did you replenish the choir? How is a ritual like that even possible? Nope. The important thing I'm interested to know is, was the ritual successful that time? you blame Theodora, but it was on your watch. It is fair to say that my predecessor was being herself there. Oh, is a ritual like that even... I see. We can find a psyker who will help you perform this ritual. You mentioned knowing a powerful psyker employed by the Winter Scales. Who is he? Nah, she just blows up immediately. I've done that once before. I'm good. Funny as it is. Let's see. Perhaps you have some useful contacts, because I was a crime lord at my disposal who could assist the unfortunate Harriman with his situation. They charge but a modest fee for their services. Oh, sick, I get to save 3 profit factor. As you please. That's a neat interaction.
A new challenge for me?
But Adira has, like, one of the best voice actors in the game. I can't speak much to her character. The voice actor is really good, though. Does a great job. Yeah. Alright, let's head to Nameless Star. Chart new routes. Hey, who'd have guessed? Nothing. That's fine. Ancient Bunker. Is this the one I think it is? Yes, it is. Okay, cool.
That sure is an unpleasant experience.
I actually want to grab something real quick, I think. If I still have it. Pascal. No, okay. I don't have any more tech use stuff. Okay. I see. Actually, part of... You are technically Iconoclast and Heretic. Does this work on you? No, it doesn't. Oh, Iconoclast Adherent. That's what it is. Okay. Metronome. Oh, wait, that's a... I thought it was a necklace. Oh shit, I could have been using that this whole time? Alright, in that case. Suddenly, more skills. And with that... That means... You are no longer the best at tech use. Because I could just give the gloves to Jai, and she's better at tech use than you. Sadly. Granted, I haven't given any... I think I've only given 1 tech use this archetype. Yeah, and then I took a logic so that I would get the 100 logic for this to give an extra stack. So 2 more levels and you'll have more tech use than Jai again. You dislike this bunker map quite a bit? I find it a nice change of pace.
An old Imperial bunker. Ah, there are some on Dargona.
Let's use the blast the door open. Totally making my life easier here, you know?
Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge. I possess both.
We come in here, we door control panel. Insufficient power.
Victory awaits!
That's fine. This is even more tech use.
Are you all right, Darnkess?
Follow my lead!
Alright.
Did I mention that
Did
my
your,
whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed and blood curdle. Talk about black comedy.
They changed this in one of the patches. You used to be able to use this outside of combat. Well, that's lame. Oops. Did I just bug it? I didn't loot the seals. Did I? Did I? Okay, I reflexively hit loot. Okay. I thought I just hit the cancel button.
Sacred bionics will endure.
This patch, actually. Oh. Why the hell did they do that? All it did was save med kits. Jai shaming tech priests. Yeah.
It's about time.
Hey, what's that?
Nothing I can't mend. Inconceivable.
What a shame.
Was there a fault in my cogitations? Trivial, as I prognosticated.
The whispers told me a secret.
When the faithful are
Argenta.
idle, heresy grows. The light of terror shines for us. Duty prevails.
What do we have here? Sworn Protector. It's a two-handed lass. Telemetric Logis Analyzer. Whenever a target dodges the user's weapon attack, the next attack against that target deals or base damage and cannot be dodged. Is this good for Argenta using burst? Am I crazy on that?
A new challenge for me.
Nothing I can't mend. The machine god was benevolent to me.
Alright, we come back here, hop on the ship for a moment, and then get back off and finish this place off. Oh, I'm guessing I know why they changed so you can't do
I won't tolerate
the
weakness.
heal out of combat. Because if you could do the heal out of combat,
Rust bucket.
you could intentionally spawn demons to farm XP. There's been co-op in Rogue Trader since 1.0. But yes, there is co-op in Rogue Trader.
Nuncius solved this conundrum.
What did I find? Is something trapped?
Organics damaged.
Request status of bunker's life support system. Activate emergency ventilation system. Activate automated defense systems. Not gonna do that yet. Step away from the cogitator.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Grab this. Go that on. Life support systems. Emergency ventilation system.
Victory awaits.
There we go. Argenta.
A feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging,
It's
and
about time.
sobbing and howling.
In the ice-bound lake of tears, you will find what has been lost. But will you find peace? Death has a single eye that watches from the darkness of the ages, but its hands will be you. I'm sorry, Master Cogbelly. It was stronger than me.
The associative series you set forth does not appear random to me somehow, but the solution eludes me. Nuncius, why have you gone quiet?
None shall stand in my way.
Would you look at that?
Alright, I think I've done essentially everything here. Now I can just activate the defense systems and fight them. For fun.
Follow my lead.
Can I not anymore? Or did they already turn on? Okay, they already turned on. I'm okay with this. $142% armor. Hot damn. Yeah, Eogen, you can be back there. I will come up here. And I will have Guy here. Adira, you can be here. With Burb there. Abelard. You do Abelard things out front. Argenta. I don't think he'll be in buff range here, but that's probably okay. I'll keep you back here for now. You can move up and do things on your turn. We will buff me.
Initiating spatial relocation.
We will give cover efficiency. And then give armor.
I cannot comply. Executing command.
Alright. Give me a turn.
Machine spirits approved.
I will perfect spot for even further cover efficiency. But the cover is likely just to get blown up. And then I will... Oh, God, that thing is tanky. I will Cull the Bold.
All too easy. Not a problem for me. Fight like this.
And then claim the bounty on this one. I'm just trying to eat exploits. Because as I eat exploits, I gain damage, or I should, from Tide of Excellence and Armor Pen. I'm pretty sure that counts as triggering the exploits, right?
Suits my purposes. Watch and learn.
Alright, bad things are going to be happening here. Defend the divine work.
Astute observation.
Galvanic field. How's it going, Arkno? Hope all's well. You always wonder why no shut those tower down, or tower with the computer, as the game would want. Yeah. Don't know. Give this to Abelard. I don't want to attack yet. Is there really only a single tile that this technically occupies?
Executing.
Alright, and then come back here.
Motive force shields me.
And we will fire on this one.
Force has guided my hand.
I definitely need a drink. Blessed are those who sacrifice for the...
Okay. This might be a wipe. These are 10 times scarier than I recall. What the shit? Huh. We have a problem. You feel like turning them off at the computer should at least give the XP at least? Yeah. I can't even hurt these. If I come up here... Fuck me, dude.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
%, 1-to-1.
As the Emperor commands.
I will use Firearm Mastery here.
I'll do it.
After a run-and gun.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Yeah, pretty much.
With you, my Emperor. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
I was not expecting it to go this way here. Gonna be honest.
The Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. You, my Emperor. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen.
Adira.
On it. Will do. But of course. Huh? Was that you?
To heal Abelard. Relocate over here.
Damn! What was the command again?
All right.
Discharge. It is immune to mental. If I do this, 2 to 3. If I do this, 4 to 4. And if I do this, I can maybe do more damage with other people. And I will enfeeble this one.
Will do.
Before running the hell away. They still have a bead on you there, I think. What is their range? 36? Yeah, no, you're just as good here. Brace for impact.
Victory
Endure. Use a healing kit.
The healing is much appreciated.
And then we run in.
At your beck and call.
And then
Grey hair, sure hand.
bash it. I should have sworn enemied it.
I will do my duty.
That's on me.
Indeed.
Okay, we come up here and buff Abelard.
Necessary excursion. Executing command.
And then bring it down.
Valid argument.
He will not use this yet. He still has his 12 deflection. I don't think he needs to endure again yet.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
And wildfire.
I will do my duty. Indeed. Ha-ha! An exemplary strike.
There we are. Aogun, you can come over here. That sounds funny. Okay, come back here.
Servants of the Omnissiah will not
And
revive.
hope that I'm still alive after this. Cover efficiency.
Yes, I'm relying on you.
Okay. Argenta, you don't do a lot of damage here, but you can heal Aogun.
Vital functions restored.
And then come hide back over here again.
Be the fire in my heart.
Abelard.
It will be done.
Brace for impact. Sworn
Victory
enemy.
is imminent.
Mouse, work with me. There we are. Charge in. Before doing that,
I will
endure.
do my duty.
We come here, charge in.
A tactically sound approach.
Really? Alright,
At your
Reckless
beck and
Rush.
call.
Come here.
I've
Do
seen
this.
worse battles than this in my time.
Oh shit, that ends the turn, I forgot. Well, fuck. Actually, do I need to move here? I do not.
Astute observation.
We will taunt. Do I want to taunt?
It will be done.
What if I just use this to do
Victory
this
is
again?
imminent.
This all sucks so
A
much.
valid argument. Anatomy is open book to me.
Take aim on Argenta.
Yes.
Okay, okay, okay. Argenta, you get to come over here, heal again.
The Emperor will be undone.
Uh-oh. You can't make it all the way back? Why is your movement so low? Shit. I do. I could just use run and gun, though. Move speed steroid. Oh, Reckless Rush. Right.
Guided by faith.
That'll also work. I like how it's 0 damage here.
Faith without fear.
Yeah, Reckless Rush is nice. Yeah, that's not worth here. Over here, we brace for impact, endure. Am I able to taunt? Yes. Do I need to taunt? I don't think so. Sworn enemy. Reckless Rush just for the versatility.
It will be done.
Her other gun is a flamer. And I have the Blessed Bolter casing, so that single attacks with bolter weapons automatically hit. And I don't want to get her close enough to use the flamer. So... yeah.
I will do my duty.
This sucks. I can come down here and then charge back in.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your back.
The bionics will endure.
Alright. What does this do? It gives 3 weapon skill and ballistic skill. And extra damage.
Victory is
So I will
imminent.
Reckless Rush. Just to get more stacks of versatility.
Indeed. Target well struck.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the flamer was a shotgun for a while. It's just whatever has the highest damage, essentially, in her secondary. Here again, you can heal yourself.
Machinery function as one again.
And then, we get a little damage in there. This is gonna be tedious. I don't actually use Fellowship, so I can do it this way.
Removing restrictions on the galvanic cell.
Go down here, charge in.
All my leave. Gray hair, sure hand.
I'm going to... I can't Reckless Rush here. Okay, that's fine.
At your beck and call, sir. An exemplary strike. It will
Endure,
be done.
just because it's free. Taunt.
Victory is imminent. Target well struck.
Turns out, one of the most fun fights in Rogue Trader. It's a tedious fight. I'll give it that.
I will do my duty. Indeed.
Alright, and then we come back over here.
Victory is not an
Uh-oh.
exclusive duty.
I don't like that any. I thought I'd taunted this. I guess it saved on taunt. Why can't I Reckless Rush?
Someone else can do this.
I must already have Reckless Rush or something up. It's hard to tell. I have so many buffs. No, I don't. Why can't I Reckless Rush?
I'm not interested.
Maybe I do already have it? Whatever the case. Endure. I'm going to use this for more versatility.
An exemplary strike.
Okay, I do already have it. Because I was able to attack and then rush in.
A tactically sound approach.
Medics impaired. I require assistance. Vital functions restored.
Wildfire gets rid of my versatility stacks. And, I'm trying to stack versatility because that's the only way I have of getting bonus damage here. I think I have to endure. Plus, do I already have endure? I think I already have endure up. Yes. I don't think I can go into the shuttle. Yeah, there's no door on the shuttle here.
Grey hair, sure hand. An exemplary strike. Grey hair, sure hand.
Okay. We're just a little frightened here. You know, no big deal.
It will be done.
We endure. Reckless rush. Use this for more versatility.
An exemplary strike.
Then come down here. Charge in. Nope, I can't actually do that. Because then I can't use this on both of them. Sworn enemy.
It will be done.
Ow!
Careful now.
This isn't a winning battle.
Grey hair, sure hand.
I should have been using crack grenades. I could have won this. This is my loss. If I lose, this was 100% on me. They should have made those turret invincible for real and put a huge blinking arrow on the computer. No, I mean, I saw the option. I've never struggled with this fight before. But the last time I played was in 1.4, and they've, like, made enemies harder since then. So.
Indeed. The healing is much appreciated.
That makes one of us.
Victory is imminent.
Or an enemy.
Will be done.
I'm noticing that this one isn't attacking for some reason. And I don't know why.
I will do my duty. An exemplary strike.
Oh, maybe.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Endure. Sworn
At
enemy.
your beck and call.
Did I do an AoE or a slap last time? I think it was an AoE.
I will do my duty.
Oh shit, I got a retaliation attack. I should have done the slap, the AoE. This is fine.
At your beck and call. Target well struck.
I might. Endure. Sworn enemy.
Indeed. Victory is imminent. Gray hair, sure hair.
I am slowly scaling. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't think I need to use that
It will
yet.
be done. At your beck and call.
I didn't get a retaliatory attack that time. So I think the call is using this.
I will do my target well struck.
I actually think I'm okay using this. I don't need to use charge anymore. I don't think.
At your beck and
What if
call.
I actually come back here,
I've seen
charge
worse
in.
battles than this in my time.
I can get a little extra damage in.
Exemplary strike. Straight hair, sure hair. An exemplary strike.
Okay. Healing.
Medicine at its finest.
Sworn enemy.
It will be done. Gray hair, sure hair. At your beck and call.
Alright. I think we might have
I
this.
will do my duty.
Then we charge in.
Indeed. At your beck and call. Target well struck. Gray hair, sure hair. An exemplary strike.
The retaliatory attacks are helping a lot. As is the scaling of versatility. Sworn enemy.
Imminent.
We move back here. Charge
My
in.
place is at the fore. Target well struck. I will do my duty. Gray hair, sure hair. Indeed. Exemplary strike. Target well struck.
My weapon skill is scaling. We only have plus 51 from versatility, you know. And we gain 10 plus weapon skill bonus percent, so we're at like 24% extra damage.
It will be done.
Sworn
At your
enemy.
beck and call.
What does this scale off of? Toughness bonus.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent.
Alright, that one is down.
It will be done.
We come up here. Sworn
A
enemy.
tactically sound approach.
Yeah, shame I don't have a way to get more armor pen.
I will
Endure.
do
Charge in.
Indeed. It will be done. An exemplary strike.
Just get the retaliatory attacks. Alright. Unfortunately, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch. And I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And we will see the conclusion to this fight when I return. Man, Abelard is pulling all of his weight in this fight after failing miserably in the first half of the game. He is doing everything he can to pull through here. Abelard promoted from paper tank to plastic tank. Sounds good to me. The cheap, brittle kind of plastic, you know? Over 100% armor doesn't mean immortal or impossible. Over 100% armor just means if you don't have any armor pen, you won't do damage. Armor pen is a stat for a reason. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us continue. God, even these with like 40% armor pen don't do squat. Alright, we endure. Sworn enemy. Come back here, charge in.
Follow my lead. Target well struck. Gray hair, sure hand. I will do my duty.
142%. But Abelard is using 35% Maul. And I think there's some other stuff as well. Okay, so yeah, we have a total of 5 armor pen.
Indeed. Target well struck.
I don't care for the fact that it did so much damage to me just now. Sworn enemy. Charge
I've seen
in.
worse battles than this in my time. Gray hair, sure hand. At your beck and call. Target well struck.
AoE. Sworn enemy.
Is imminent.
You don't have any injuries, right? Okay, cool. Then we come back here, charge
My
in.
place is at the fore. An exemplary strike. Gray hair, sure hand. An exemplary strike.
We're up to 26 stacks of versatility, 160 ballistic skill.
It will be done.
Why is it doing so much damage?
Oh, careful now. At your
Sworn
beck and
enemy.
call. I will do my duty.
What exactly does this do? 15% chance to block against the first attack made by each marked enemy.
It will be done.
You're gonna die. We're very clownfident today.
Contested tactics are the best ones.
Did I remember to sworn enemy? I did not.
At your beck and call.
This is fine.
It will be done. Grey hair, sure hand.
At least that's what I'm gonna keep telling myself.
At your beck and call. Ah, an exemplary strike. Indeed.
Endure. Sworn
Victory is
enemy.
imminent. Attack
Back
to
and
sound
charge.
approach. Target well struck. Grey hair, sure hand. An exemplary strike. It will be done.
Sworn
At your beck
enemy.
and call. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Target well struck. An exemplary strike. Grey hair, sure hand.
I got a dodge? What is your dodge? 49%, surprisingly. Is this increasing... Oh, it's from, like, warp speed and such. Okay.
It will be done. At your beck and call. My place is at the fore. Target well struck. I will do my duty.
This looks to me like senior citizen rebooting their personal computer. It feels like that.
It will be done.
Nope, nope, nope. Here,
Tried and tested.
we need to be
tactics are the
straight
best
on so that this one doesn't fire at us as well.
Grey hair, sure hand. Indeed. Target well struck. At your beck and call.
Sweet deal. And now it doesn't matter so much. This one is enfeebled for, like, the entirety of combat. So it has less strength and agility. And increased to all incoming damage.
A tactically sound approach. Grey hair, sure hand. It will be done. Victory is an exemplary strike.
Get bopped. Oh wow, I actually have a regular daring breach here. Alright, alright. Endure.
It will be
Sworn
done.
enemy.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
That's not what I meant to do. I meant to... Oh god.
Indeed.
Oops.
Target well struck.
Whatever. Hardly matters here. Reckless rush. Send in the clowns.
Will rule the stars themselves. It will be done. At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hand. Target well struck. I will do my duty. An exemplary strike. Target well struck. Grey hair, sure hand. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Endure. Sworn enemy. Move back here. Charge in.
Target well struck. An exemplary strike. At your beck and call. Target well struck. Grey hair, sure hair.
Yep, we got this in the bag.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Abelard, carry.
My place is at the fore. Target well struck.
Hans, it would be really funny if I died now.
Victory is imminent. Aha! An exemplary strike. Indeed.
And always crash on completion. I'd be okay with that. I don't know if everybody watching would be okay with that, though.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Okay, we
Tried and
charge
tested
in.
tactics are the best ones. Grey hair, sure hair. An exemplary strike.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on tactics.
And then I save.
And weigh every step. Sometimes
There we
though,
go.
you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
All that for 390 XP.
I won't
Worth it.
tolerate weakness.
Absolutely worth it. We didn't die. Alright, found valuable cargo. Easiest 390 XP. Longest 390 XP. But it was pretty chill. Now, Abelard. I need you to have that. Eogan, I need you to have that. Argenta. There we are. Oh. That was a little stressful. That was just a little stressful. Time for the save to get corrupted. Hans, you're in my chat. Please stop. Your being here is already, like, increasing the odds of that by, like, 40%. Oh god, it went black for a second and I thought something happened. You don't have to put it into words, you know? Alright, newest, let's see, 95 points of protection for each sector. Doubled against blast. I don't know, there's so much kinetic attacks that I kind of feel like the current one is better. What about this? Low acceleration and braking? Better get my blessings to the Omnisci already. I feel like I'm being threatened. The worst part is it's an Owlcat game, so it could 100% happen. Provide technicians with scrap to repair the extractium. Let's just restart it. Okay, that got me 3. I don't need to actually get this then. That's fine. I will go with an 85% here. I succeeded. And I fellowship. There we are. Whew. Man, Nameless Star was stressful. Alright. Now we can do that, which will also be a stressful fight. I feel like I was in that turret fight for a good 40 minutes. Just think how it felt for the turrets. I don't know if they feel. They're turrets.
A new challenge for me?
As the selected candidate arrived. I'm your new lord. We are about to do something dangerous. Okay, let us begin. Well, I'm still alive, so that's good news. Abelard soloed. You right, Juice Oosterman. You right. The Astropath's resonant voices blend together, following the pattern of the melody playing in the hall. Willpower 60. I failed. I will not tolerate failure. Continue. Firemaster deserved Adira as the assistant. Get it away. Attack. These snipers are annoying, if I recall. Aogun, you can be there. I will be here. Argenta, you can be there. Abelard, you... Turn order does not favor me. Abelard, you can just be chilling there for the time being. Jai. Get Vesper over here. Copper Tongue. Where's Copper Tongue? Copper Tongue needs to be up here too. Dira. Vesper. There we go.
The machine spirits approve.
Will buff me. Take aim.
Executing command.
I can only fire on the one. That's probably fine. We will pull the bold. Give him an exploit. Even if you do, it won't make that much of a difference just because of how little they actually play a role in the turn order. I think the enemies just have like a +5 bonus or something when it rolls a d10.
Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me. Nowhere to hide. Suits my purposes.
Why? Why does Claim the Bounty miss so frequently? It's supposed to guarantee hit. Alright, fine. I will throw a bounty on you. Just stack team with Grand Strategists. Make them all thick like Abelard instead. Then it doesn't matter what order they go in. Okay, we'll give extra armor. And then I'll give myself even more armor. I'm up to 70%.
Initiating spatial relocation.
Argenta. Yeah, let's have you move up here. I should have used this first. That's fine. I think it still lands on me. Yeah, it does. I'm the other DPS in the group, so... No. They don't have to be all Abelards. Some of them can be like Heinrichs. Thick and damage. I don't think so.
As the Emperor commands,
At least not this playthrough. Wow, that was flaccid. Alright. Now we Reckless Rush. And come back for buffs.
Battlefield in righteous fury.
I'm pretty sure I've done that one before. I just don't think I've done it this time, or this playthrough yet.
Don't touch me.
No, the Astropath.
I'll do what it takes.
Please no.
Quick!
Okay, I can come down here. I want to get the kill on this guy. Yeah, I'll just come down here. That'll be fine.
I shall not fear. What a rush.
Okay, maybe not fine. Ow. Okay, then we move back up here. And heal.
Thank you. Now, where were we?
I don't have any, like, actual injury, or traumas, do I? Negative. Okay. We're good then.
Already done.
Perfect spot. That is a wonderful question. Oh, that side hasn't come up yet? It's only this side that has? Okay. Jai. Buff everyone.
Tell me, and it is done. You've got a problem.
Heal. Medicaid signal. I don't think I have anybody I actually want to throw this on here this time. So we're just gonna chill. Abelard,
Victory is imminent.
I'm gonna have you stick around for buffs, because I'm going to be doing something incredibly stupid here in a minute.
I can handle this.
Everybody ready for some demons? It doesn't matter when I use this. I want to use this first, though. I need to dodge and parry.
In the Imperium.
Powers and their unholy works.
Okay, out of curiosity, what were the odds for that? 5 plus psi rating % chance to trigger a psychic phenomenon. So that was a 25% chance, reduced by 37. Uh-huh. This one's gonna be like a, almost...
Anything else? No, Egerath, do not leave me now.
Incomprehensible.
Every single one is doing it, yo. Oh, that... Wait, was that sanctioned? No, Sanctioned Psyker was, 5 plus psi rating divided by 2%. Hers is 5 plus psi rating %. Interesting. Alright, this is gonna blow us up.
On it. Not again.
How did that one not spawn anything? That one was a major one. Okay, game, now you're just trolling me. How much is this healing for? 13?
An affront to the Omnissiah.
Relocate Burb over
What
here.
is this foreboding?
Just warp things? Yeah. I'm surprised I managed to get all the buffs out there, though.
Emperor, protect me.
Very useful.
I can't stand it.
Alright, this is what I was looking for here. Now here's the question. I'm at 117% dodge. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
The machines
Take aim. We can buff Jai a little.
executing command.
Do I have a bead on him? I do. Heck yeah. Claim the bold.
Suits my purposes.
They are taken care of.
Nothing I can't do.
Reload. And here... Nothing I really care about there. Give me another turn.
Your demise is an incontrovertible fact.
Heal myself for free.
Back into the fray.
Adeline. Yeah, this is probably fine. We'll come up here. You're a 4.
Let's see how they respond to this.
It's gotta sneak. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Call the bold. Guaranteed kill here. So long as we hit. You know what? I will use my precise attack here. Wow, that didn't change it at all.
Not a problem for me. Value has been lost.
Okay, then we fire over here.
Suits my purposes. Abandoning me was your biggest mistake. Already done. Chance?
Easy. I don't have anything else I can fire on. So I'll use my action point to reload for next time. And I'll just use this. I don't think I have any cover here, but, you know, may as well. What are we up to on... How do I not have any of the crit bonus from Hunt Down the Prey? What? Whatever. Okay, here we're gonna supercharge Abelard.
Astute observation.
Argenta. Alright, Argenta, I need you to come over here. And we will have you firearm mastery.
Rejoice in battle!
So I can make use of my blessed bolter casing.
Doubt is for the weak.
For guaranteed hits.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Will I even be able to take out one of them?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Very much.
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
We took one down, I guess.
As the Emperor commands, I make you my Emperor.
Figured blowing everything up there was more useful.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay, then we come here. Okay. We rapid fire. Fire on the one up here.
As the Emperor commands, I fire.
Almost took this one out. We will run and gun. Swap over to this.
Doubt is for the
Concentrated fire.
weak. I refuse. As the Emperor
That's whatever. Okay, and then we can wildfire.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
17%.
I'll do
YOLO.
it.
Damn. 1 HP. No, 5 HP. Okay. That's a little more
Doubt is
understandable.
for the weak.
Let's Reckless Rush and get behind cover. She still did work. How much did they deal to me? Six warp damage. Big damage. Okay, come here. I can finish off the one up there. That'll be fine. %. I'll just claim the bounty on that one.
Trusting me was your biggest mistake.
These are just warp apparitions. I'll go for the twofer. Oh, I can actually get this one as well. Okay, I will perfect spot. There we are. Jai, I don't know what I'm doing with you. You can just chill. Abelard. Not quite able to get where I want you to. It's probably OBS sound being weird again. Yeah, I really don't know what's causing that. It's just been since I updated OBS. I hope it ends, quickly. There's just physically nothing I can do about it. I've tried everything. I even restarted OBS. I tried, I have OBS running as admin now. Hoped that would help. I closed a bunch of tabs in Chrome to make sure that it's not like I'm running out of RAM or something because I'm dual streaming. It's the warp affecting OBS? Maybe. I don't know. It's really annoying is what it is.
A tactically sound approach.
Okay, we endure.
At your
Reckless rush. Come over here. Taunt.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Get dodged, apparently.
It will be done.
And I guess I will,
Indeed.
use Wildfire here.
I will do my duty. Target well struck.
There we go.
I can't stand it.
Gadira. You can't do anything really, so just chill. Oh no, more warp apparitions. Whatever will I do? Out of curiosity, Jusu Sturman, is the sound issue coming across on YouTube as well, or just on Twitch? That's something I hadn't considered, checking.
Lucius, move!
Victory is imminent. At your
Get
back and front,
bonked.
an exemplary strike. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Executing command. A valid order.
There we are. Like once an hour? Oh god, that's way more frequent than I thought it was. Holy shit. Alright, one moment here. I will... the game audio is going to disappear for a moment. And, file, settings, audio. Okay. You should be able to hear the game audio again. I went back to capturing desktop audio instead of OBS's, beta game capture audio specific. We'll see if that, resolves it. I do think I need to boost the game audio a little. Yeah. There we go. That's about where it was. Okay. Yeah, let's just hope that, that fixes it.
I'll do what it takes.
Okay, we can come up here. Rapid fire.
Move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Okay. Now it's too loud, I think. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna have to fiddle with the volume again. Let me know if you hear any more of the aberrations, though.
As the Emperor commands. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Concentrated fire. Alright. I am coming over here. I will cull the bold.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Put exploits on. Precise attack. Perfect spot.
Easy.
There we go. And then surefire plan.
Suits my purposes.
God damn it, yo. Why am I unable to... I am out of ammo, too. Well, shit.
Watch my back.
Already done.
Don't get too close. I can do that with the right incentive.
Abelard.
Follow my lead.
Endure. Charge in.
Indeed.
Taunt.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Get parried.
This way. Reduced to dust. I can't stand it.
There's a good chance that hits me. What if I just make things more fun?
God, Emperor, do not leave me now.
I was expecting her to blow up. Agreed. Okay, we know what that does. Aeogun, you can come over here.
A perilous but necessary excursion.
I'll hit this one so that the zap hits that. Actually, yeah.
Nothing I can't.
Hello?
But not by much.
Screw it.
Executing command. A valid argument.
Oh no, Abelard. We come down here, fire on them.
I'll do it.
Ads are about to start, by the way. They're gonna last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And when they start, I will stop doing things.
Guided by faith. I will not. As the Emperor commands.
Not a problem for me.
There we go. And now that we're in dialogue, I will start the ads. I will catch you all in 3 minutes. I know, right? That was like 2.5 times the turret XP. Alright, the ads have finished. Let us continue. We're still alive. The God Emperor has protected us this time, but curses, did I not warn you? What? All that happened was I got some XP. Nobody even really got injured. Hidira didn't even blow up. And I was actively trying. You still managed to discover the evil we were seeking. Those things seem to know you. Was that old man a mutant? One of those we were looking for? The longer you listen to Whis, the more convinced you become that the warp manifestation was not caused by the conniving of the ruinous powers, but by the efforts made to discover an incredibly alien mind. Such an unnatural mind could belong to a dangerous Xenos. Are you familiar with this symbol? Inform the Master-at-Arms of everything we saw. Let her search for the plasma drive chambers and find the mutants and the old man for me. Clearly. By the way, how's the game volume? Is it quieter than it was? Is it loud enough? Do I need to maybe lower my voice so that the game will be audible? Well, now there's no sound at all coming from the game. Thanks, game. Alright, let's see here. Ice-covered Aquila. Symbol of Faith is shining through. The breath of the Immaterium. A good omen, I shall wear it. Won't really know until combat? That's fair. A little quieter than earlier, but loud enough for you? Okay. The only way I have to boost the sound currently would be to either lower my mic so that the game sounds louder in comparison. Also, or to boost all of my desktop audio that's coming through, because I'm no longer just capturing the game audio. So that's just how it be at the moment. Alright, and we have a level. What do I get here? Savor the kill? I don't think that's needed until here. I'm not having trouble critting. I'm having trouble landing 95%. Don't need more armor pen after, like, the first turn. What level is this? $28. I guess I will go savor the kill. Because I only get a common talent before getting hot on the trail. So while it won't do anything for me in the immediate, it is better usage of talents. Oh no, I guess there is one other way I could increase the volume of the game, and that is to increase the volume of it on my end. I just risk deafening myself if I do that too much. Abelard, you got athletics twice. Now it's time for carouse. And over here... extra crit hit chance? Sure. Adira... I cannot Psyker Terminus you yet. Chance to critically heal. Let's get Corpus Conversion, I guess. Eh. Maybe we... I don't know what to get here. What does Psi Resonator do? I could Psi Resonator. If Veil Degradation is 15 or more... yeah, no. Master's Patronage is always okay. Effective psychic powers relayed through Cyber Raven is calculated as if Psi rating were 1 higher. I think that is the call. All of this is just based off of Psi rating, right? All of the buffs we have. Yeah, I'm gonna go this. Accurate. And now I have a common talent to choose, and we're back to trying to figure out what we want to do. Do I have anything down here that I want? I could go base skill lore warp. Just get more lore warp going. Because this is my lore warp person in the party. I think that's going to be the call. Just more lore warp for the checks. It has been chosen. Over here... What are we grabbing for you? If at the start of his turn he has 7 stack... I'm already having trouble spending his AP. Okay, we got intelligence, ballistic skill. What's next? Perception? Fellowship? Let's go fellowship. I want the... I'll be able to get another fellowship here, next level, and that'll get us better buffs. Jai. Meh. While the Overseer is 5 or more cells away from the Servo Skull Swarm, their fellowship is increased by 10. I could find a way to play around with that. I think. Is there any pistol stuff that I could do? I really wish there was a search tab. Like you know, a dialogue thing that I could type in and search by. Would make my life far easier. Yeah, the fact they don't have it when it was in Wrath of the Righteous is kind of mind-boggling to me. Let's just go nimble. Extra dodge is never bad, I feel. Argenta coming over here. I could, but I don't know, like, sorting by type doesn't do exactly what you think. It's just archetype talents, origin talents, offense features, defense features, support features, universal features. I wouldn't know exactly where to look in that either, really. I guess offense features, but... it doesn't really feel all that different. Alright, what did I get here? Awareness after demolition? Not like I need more awareness, but I never have too much of it. Critical versatility would be a large bonus in damage. But I think we need to get more crit chance first. Oh, shit. That is very unfortunate. Torpedoes hurt.
It's about time.
Not a bundle of torpedoes with 4 in them? 1? God dang. That's really insane. I almost feel like that's a bug, but I don't know exactly what fight you were in and what torpedo that was either. Also, I feel like if it runs directly into you, it does more than what's listed on it, as opposed to blowing up next to you. You have a Gamma fight. I've not done that one before, so I don't actually know what that one's like. I'm gonna have to be very mindful of that now, though, that you've mentioned that. Alright, let's level up these people as well. We come down here. Whenever an enemy attacks against them, gain... I'm gonna go stable route for when she's in party with, like, Adira. Or Perilous Ways. Both are fine. Then we have Perception and Willpower, and then I think it's Fellowship next. Since, Officer. He doesn't need anything else. Yeah, I'd be pretty pissed too. Cabela, I always look up your build. I don't know how to build you. Where you kibbles. $28. Invigorating screams or perfect anatomy. I will go perfect anatomy. Pascal. Savor the kill. Over here. Let's take a look at your summary here. I did not go Medicae yet. I don't know if I will go Medicae. We have athletics. Probably going carouse after that. Again, I'm not positive it's a bug. We'll find out when I get there, I guess. I don't know. It sounds like a bug, but I haven't done that fight before, so I don't know how much damage they generally do, but that seems like an obscene amount of damage. What did I grab you here? It was athletics and carouse. So it's probably going to be athletics and carouse here as well. Did it run into you, or did it blow up next to you? That's the big question here. Because it might bypass shields if it runs into you. But that would still be 200 damage from a singular torpedo, not a cluster of them. Next to you? Yeah, that definitely sounds like a bug then. Over here. This one is an easy savor the kill. Solomorn, you are possibly brother in arms. Perimeter defense. Side by side. Suppression factor. All of those seem decent to me. The Revan's guide says to use shotgun mastery, but that is currently bugged if I recall. That said, I can still grab it if a patch comes out that fixes the bug. Then we'll be in a decent spot. Dual weapon combat. No. Shotgun mastery. Dual weapon combat. There we go. Alright. What do we have going on here? Gonna head to Latoshian's Passage. Send a flamethrower squad to burn away the infestation. Hey, that didn't say it was going to remove cargo holy gifts. What the heck? Not worth. Oh, these ruins. Oh, these ruins.
Sister Argenta, do you want to pray together to the Exalted One when we return to the ship? But it has to be somewhere private. I don't want to ruin my reputation as an unscrupulous trader.
Sometimes I think you are not such a bad person, Jai, and it unnerves me.
Back to Xeno chest.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
We athletics.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
And then athletics back.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Let's blow this up.
The Emperor favors me today.
None
Alright.
shall stand in my way.
Right there.
Uncover the pattern. I don't remember
Instincts.
the order I'm supposed to do this on.
That wasn't so difficult.
I like how that injured everybody. Alright. Just gonna hop back on the ship real quick.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Star first? Okay, thank you. Yes, overconfident. As usual. Where is this heading first from the middle? I'm guessing it's here. Oh no, okay. I see how this is. Do I see how this is? How do I make this pattern with Where is this on, like, either of these? Is it the far south? Top of the star is the primary column. Okay, okay. That makes more sense. So then that means this needs to go... here... No? Here? Then... there.
It's about time.
There we are. We get the Ancient Force Sword.
Follow my lead.
Why can't I do anything now? Ah, I had to put the thing in there. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, I know there's a third pattern. I just don't remember what it is, so I'm gonna have to look it up. It seems the pattern no longer works. Is this not the right pattern? Maybe it has to go the other way? Nope. Okay.
To the stars.
Ah, second one doesn't work. Gotcha. Yes, I know. I'm going back to the ship to get rid of the minor injuries, then going back.
None shall stand in my way.
I don't know if you do find it on the map or if it's just... because there isn't anything here. Nothing over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna look it up. Beam puzzle. Middle to bottom left. Bottom left to top left. Top left to top right. Top right to bottom right. Bottom right to middle. What? It feels like just this pattern, which didn't work. Thank you.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Wow, that was already another level up? Okay. Lore Imperium, because that's what I was going. Even though Jai beats me handedly in it now. I've done Ballistic Skill and Intelligence. I think I go Perception now. Like 90% sure I go Perception now. It's like between Perception and Agility, and I think some of my stuff scales off Perception, so I'm just going Perception. Over here, we go more Strength, or more Athletics. I don't... do I go more Toughness? I'm going more... Athletics seems to be something I need a lot of. You know what? Sure. Why not? Adira. Willpower, I guess? I could go Ballistic Skill. Let's go Ballistic Skill. I do a little bit with that. With her. You've maxed out Awareness. Now it's Lore Warp, I believe. I think that's what I was giving you. One in Medicae. Lore Warp? Yes. Ballistics, and then Lore Warp. Aogun, you are grabbing. You have Intelligence and Ballistic Skill. You're getting more Fellowship. And here... I'll go Tech Use. Jai. Ballistic Skill, Fellowship. Is there anything else you need? Perception? And we went Commerce here. Let me see. Where do we go here? Lore Imperium and Commerce. I don't think I need much more Lore Imperium, do I? Could go more commerce. Could also go... Persuasion, Lore Xenos. I really wish I knew what, like, the cap on, like, what the max needed for certain skills is. Like, what the highest check is for every skill. Okay, Persuasion is boosted by Cold Trader's Acumen. Lore Xenos is boosted by... not Cold Trader's Acumen. Alright, I have base skill Lore Xenos on you. Let's get some of that. I feel like that's going to be needed on camera. I've never been there, but I have a feeling. Perception. And then here... Are there any more heavy weapon abilities? I could get flame weapon, but that doesn't really help. Could go Grenadier. Grenadier's not terrible. Solid projectile weapon attack? Nah, that doesn't seem... I'm gonna take a peek and see what Revan goes. I'm leaning towards Grenadier though. This is 29. He goes either flame weapon expert or stronger together. Does that mean there's a 2 AP flamer attack somewhere? Because as it stands, this only costs 1 AP. And this is a 2-handed flamer. Is there a heavy flamer somewhere? Even if there was, it would have to cost like 3 AP. Because I think the one that makes it so heavy bolter only costs 1. Oh, you. Yeah, heavy gunner. Drusius tier 11. Gotcha. Okay, okay. I will trust and go with flame weapon expert. Ah, I see. It's for the flamer shot spray. I see, I see, I see. Very neat. Cool. Thank you. We get Chains of Domination. And a Foul Sight Veil. And now we get to fight a Screamer. Aeogun. I will be right here. It is adorable. I love its little eyes and how they blink. All of them. Argenta, you can be there. Jai. Adira. Burb. And Abelard. I will throw you here, so you're inside both of the buffs.
Executing command. Astute observation. A valid argument. Executing command.
Pull the bold. And then claim the bounty. Aeogun. You can come over here. Fire on... I guess it doesn't really matter.
The motive force shields me.
We're doing that so that we can do this.
Skeptical about this.
Get a little bit of damage in there. Then I give armor here.
The machine spirits approve.
Cover efficiency here.
Astute observation.
Rude.
Hold on, sweet sister. Looks like I'll need more augmentations.
Alright. Alright. That was absolutely terrifying.
Anything else?
Beware foul sorcery!
Will do. Was that you? Or anything else?
Heal everybody a bit. Enfeeble. I can't seem to enfeeble just it. That's fine. Star Wars combat droid roll looks so good. Agreed. Who doesn't like a good hug from a Zinch demon? I mean, I'd cuddle that thing, IRL.
Will do.
And then apply exploits for me. Alright. I will come here. Pull the bold. Analyze. Surefire plan. I will even perfect spot here.
Not a problem for me. All too easy. Have you appointment lost?
Oh, I don't have a shot on either of those. Okay, that's fine, probably.
I definitely need a drink or a medikit. Am I getting paid for this? You've got a problem, I've got a price.
Everybody gets Medicaid Medicaid signal. I'm just now realizing, I don't know if it's supposed to do this, but Aogun is getting all sorts of clumpy stuff on him. I guess that's the no, that's not Ferrum Sanctum. What would that be? It's weird, whatever it is.
Don't get too cocky. Wanna see a trick?
Horrors of the rap. Playing rap, obviously. I see. Alright, I will come here. And I will pull. Go exploits. Perfect spot. Precise attack.
Not a problem for me.
Surefire plan.
Suits my purpose. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. I'll pass. Nothing I
Reload.
can't do. Suits my purpose. Didn't stand a chance.
And then here.
Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do me was your biggest mistake.
Of course, they get a turn immediately. Abelard, I need you to get the heck in here.
Indeed.
Taunt them.
Victory is imminent.
Can't hit them to save his life. How much dodge do they have? 95%? Okay.
The servants of the Omnissiah will not waver.
I don't have time for this. Already done.
I see.
Executing command.
There we are. Adira.
They who descend the future.
Move Burb up here.
Quiet whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
All right. I will take the attack.
Nothing I can't do. Not quite much. I tire of idleness. Let's
GG's.
move. Victory awaits.
Alright. It is time for ads once again. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone after the ads. I am not sure. Also, I'm back. Sorry, I was a little late. Actually had to use the bathroom, and it was occupied for the first, like, 2 minutes of the ad break. So. Let us...
A new challenge for me.
I'm just gonna be exploring most of the Expanse today, doing, like, ship battles, etc. I think. The next story thing is probably not Kiavagama, the prison world? Or whatever. Grant shore leave. Alright. What did I get here? Whenever the wearer kills an enemy... Yeah, I'm not actually equipping that then. That's fine. Let's get our level ups here. Okay, we have willpower and perception. Fellowship. Awareness is next, I believe. What was it here? It was... willpower, perception, fellowship, perception. That's persuasion. Willpower, fellowship, perception. Let's get fellowship. And this is... Hey, how's it going, Yesto? Hope all is well. Yes, I do stream on YouTube as well. YouTube is better for visibility than Twitch for the most part, in terms of people finding the stream. I do not like it as much as a platform for streaming, but it is easier for me to be found there. I forgot to look at what I was getting here. Lore warp and persuasion. Persuasion. Okay, let's go more persuasion then. Bella. Some of your kibbles. Weapon skill. Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm just glad that Twitch finally loosened up and allowed for dual streaming. Okay, we go perception, and then Medicae. Tech use. Logic, I guess. And ballistic skill. Let's go perception. I'm noticing a lot of things with high dodge recently. So I feel like I should get some perception, because I think that counteracts dodge. We need willpower, and we want carouse. Over here. Maxed out on Lore Xenos. What else do you have? Awareness? Okay. And then here... More perception? Solomorn. You are ballistic skill, agility, and then perception, I believe. And then... demolition? Cool. And that's everybody. Okay, let's do this ship fight. Hopefully it's not too terrible. Um... How difficult is this fight? I don't even know what system I'm in. I think this is Latoshian's Passage. Kill him? How's it going, Chris? Hope all is well.
The whispers sound distant. The future is uncertain.
Why are these not grayed out when I can't use them anymore? Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm just getting some weird visual bug here. And then I'm going to shallow jump. So that it is harder for them to hit me. Good morning, Nix. Hope you're doing well. Things are going pretty good over here. You not appreciate this. I can swing and run. Alternatively, if I do this, I can come up this way. Do I want to do that, though? I mean, I've already used the ability. Let's reinforce shields and restart shields. I want it on my left. And then I will have that one turned to the side. Come over here, blow these up. Hopefully this is a safe distance. I don't know what my destroyer's doing up there. Besides attempting to blow up. Yeah, kind of saw that coming. My escorts are flubbing real hard here. Okay, I can fire here. That's on cooldown. Okay, cool. Friggin' impossible to tell.
unleash a counterattack.
I want the right side boosted this time. If I come up here... Oh, you have to be kidding me. I'm gonna make sure that these don't blow me up. Oh, that's mine. That's a friendly one. Okay. Never mind. Then we're coming up here and ensuring we get this. What? What? Why did it... Hello? I didn't land it on my unit. Why did it Frickin' hell, man. Nothing gets grayed out for you in ship battles? I'm just gonna come over here and ensure that I get the kill. I don't want to lose out on the loot. And I can leave the right side boosted for now. They almost destroyed themselves just flying through the debris. Let us... New heading. And I will be just shy. If I use this... I can't. Okay. Still on cooldown. If I come here, am I able to... Yes. That'll do. I'm just gonna blow these up. They're not doing anyone any favors being there. Just blow that up from a mile away. And we are good. Didn't take any damage. Easy. Chart new routes. Yeah, I see something else over there, but I don't know how to get up to those. All right. Let us do some shopping here. Busians. $11 for the heavy flamer. Okay, holy gift. That barely made a dent. I do have the rusty heavy rock saw, though. That's always a favorite of mine. Alright, date. Cloak of Hatred. Each enemy killed by the wearer's area attacks increases the wearer's damage by 3% until the end of combat. What kind of cloak you wearing? You know, I think I prefer that. This is 3 MP at the start of combat and 1 MP at the start of each subsequent turn. I think I prefer this to... How much HP is that a loss of? 4? Yeah, I'm okay with that. Just give him the ability to move further. And bonus to willpower, 15% damage to psychic and navigator powers, penalty to weapon skill and ballistic skill. This is for Cassia if she were in combat, but since she's not, the lower warp item just kind of chills on her. %, dodge against human enemies, 10 agility. I will wear that. And that'll leave the spinner ritual vestments for somebody else to wear. You know what? You can have that. Armor of the Final Threshold. 5% less armor. Same deflection. Okay, actually that's kind of neat when at like full HP or near full HP, better deflection and parry. I think I'm okay with that. I never got the talent that allows him to only have the shield in one weapon slot, did I? Yeah, I need to get that next so that I can throw the rusty heavy rock saw on. Also, I apologize. I don't know why. I am so tired right now. I really wanted to stream way more today, but I think I'm gonna have to call it here. I'm, like, passing out in my chair. Which is not good for a Grim Darkness playthrough. You might need new navigator. Current one is not finding any routes. Probably too busy painting modern art. Very possible. Very possible. But yeah, I think I'm going to call the stream here, go get some sleep. Maybe do a stream later today as well. Depending on when I wake up. We will see. But thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit the follow button. Or subscribe button. And I hope to catch you all later today or tomorrow at the latest. So thanks again, and see you then.